I'm gonna make a tentacle compilation for you, Ruthie LMAO.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're truthful about it. Centipede? What's Ruthie Skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks! Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. To the red country and part of the gray country of Oklahoma. No, I'm not reading about fucking Oklahoma.
Now I've been kidnapped against my own will. Yay! I love being kidnapped. You never know what'll happen when you get kidnapped.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator?
Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you.
This is a threat. I will cry. Up! Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these parts.
I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder.
I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah!
I just peed out cheese. That's gross.
And no! Fungus will always love you. What are we looking at? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drop. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea too. And expensive. Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime. So for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. Ah! No! No! It's so sad! This is the worst day of my life! This is awful!
What has it?
Hello? Well, that was very rude.
T-pose for dominance.
Okay, okay. My teeth! What? I'm sleeping! Hello. I hope that my mic is the right one. Hold on. Let me double check. It is. Okay. Do I sound fine? Also, hello? Hello? Guess what I got today? I got my wireless headphones and my wireless earbuds. And because the dongle came in today. That's so fun. But hear me out. I started installing the like dongles, drivers or whatever, right? The Bluetooth receivers. And that's when I noticed that my computer has the ability to do Bluetooth. And I know what you must be thinking. God damn it, Ruthie. Hi, Perla. You could have been doing wireless this whole time. I thought so too. I used the hold your goddammits, okay? I used it It's really bad. Like, I can't stand up without it breaking connection. I don't know if it's because it's in the innards of my computer or whatever. So, I am happy to say that the Bluetooth dongle works so much better than that. I need an antenna. Oh, well, too bad. The dongle was cheap, and I bought one. So now I'm good. Watch out, everyone. There are pipes on the ground. And... Yep. And... Ta-da! I don't have any lighting. No good lighting. But guess what came in as well? Ta-da! Okay, I was so excited to show you that. Now you can see the whole board. And I can stand. It's so cool. So you see, the camera is right there because it cannot go any further. I would have to get a little USB extender to push it farther back in my room. So if you get raided, they ain't gonna know what's going on, I know. So now I can stand. It's great just being on the edge of the screen because you don't notice it at first. You don't notice it at first, I bet. But then when you know that I can do this, then it's different. I also got the first thing I'm going to experiment with my old cameras because I haven't started trying yet. But I have these AVI components that I can plug in via USB. I'm gonna see if it'll work. Sometimes the simplest solution is the best solution. So I'm gonna try. I don't think this is gonna work. But these were $6, $7. And if a $7 solution is gonna get us what we need to get a cool camera angle, who knows? It's worth a try. Because I would love it if I could just plug it into the USB. I would, until I got like a USB hub, I'd probably retire that other camera, have the old camera running, and do that. So hopefully this tripod, which by the way, can go up to 7 feet tall. It also has a hook right in the middle so you can weigh it down, because this is meant to go outside. This is meant to be like a professional tripod. So hopefully it can hold. I haven't even pulled out my old camera to see if it works. I think I'm gonna do the one I have all the attachments to already, which is the one in the big bag. I need a small cage with a skull in it for that now. Abdul, you are correct. I need a small cage with a skull, and I put like 2 flickering LED lights in it. So that way you can see it just like. So, hi Carla. I started writing today already for the story, and also I have drinks. I saw that Cookie was drinking Seagrams, and that's what they normally drink. So I grabbed a few. I got the smallest pack, which was 4 of the strawberry daiquiris. So I'm gonna try this and see if I like them. If not, I have some Mike's Hard, and I like pretty much every Mike's Hard flavor. So yeah. What else? Oh yeah. I'm gonna learn chemistry. Not for cocaine. And I got a notebook for it. It's hexagons. Anyway, that's gonna be fun. I need to make sure that is not on the floor, because I'm gonna need that like tomorrow. My Breaking Bad arc. I'm gonna go bald. It's meth, isn't it? Meth is the Breaking Bad one. Yeah. I'm always referencing or talking about cocaine, so I just figured, you know, why not? I've decided I don't like drinking out of glass bottles. I prefer a cup. FBI, open up! Okay. Honorable judge, they can prove nothing. Owning a single chemistry notebook does not mean I make meth. Honorable judge. I had too many camera angles for meth. Also, we got a training arc back here. So, yeah. That's pretty much all I did today. Typed, got packages, got excited about packages, cleaned. I'm excited to do testing of the old camera. I won't tell you guys if it works or not. So you'll just have to wait until next week when I get it all set up. If I get it all set up, that's the big one now. If I get it set up, you'll know. If not, no biggie. I'll talk about it, of course. Do you guys want to know the developments in the case now? I have some developments. The last developments for this week before the final countdown to next week. All right. I'm so used to taking off my headphones. You guys are over here. I started taking them off. Right? I was gonna. What? I was about ready to. All right, let's get this out. Hopefully you can see it. I was showing. Okay. So, you have learned. Get over here. Okay, so we have learned. First off, I could totally be singing. Anyway, so we have learned the name of the cult. The Burns Truth Cult. Or Bitcoin. This is after we have fixed the boat, of course. This is the first story development. These are finale-like story developments. Bum's Truth. No, it's Burns. And we have a cult leader name. The cult leader is Mallory Burns. Sorry to anybody named Mallory. And last, but not least, the cult is waiting for the final showdown. So wherever we go, wherever the final showdown is going to be between the gang and the cult, they're waiting for us, and we know they're waiting for us. So we have to come up with a plan. Yes. No, it's Burns. Burns Truth. As in like Mallory Burns Truth. You put burned. Burned Truth Cult, it's Burns Truth Cult. Yeah, not not Mallory's last name. Yeah. So, that's what I got. And this over here is going to be next week's itty bitty spot. There's no more room. Anything else we do this week, I'm going to put in this tiny, tiny little part of the wall. We've done a lot of the wall, but this is going to be next week's last part, the finale, the final countdown. Where we learn everything, fight everything. Weapons, mass destruction. And then the story will be over. And we'll have to decide whether or not we got the VHS back. For reals, for reals. Or not. So, that's what I got for you. I hope this camera angle is everything you've ever wanted. Now I do this. Ta-da! I'm over here. Don't mess with the camera angle. But today is going to be the last day to connect or to do anything. I'm going to go ahead and fire up 7 Days to Die. Because that takes forever and a day to actually get. Yeah, Carla, you have 12 connections you can do. You could connect anything as well to like the things we just learned. So like the cult leader, the cult, the showdown. Looking at the board. Okay, just let me know. 7 Days to Die is a lot more freeform. I think I will stop pretty much whenever you guys want to do any connections or clues or anything else. Oh, that's right. I forgot. One last one. One last Ruthie development. I forgot. All done during the blood moon. I have one more. I forgot. I don't have any more blue string. So I'll just have to refer to Vlad's notes. The Romanian mob that's been connected to the cult that we have no idea. All of the mob members that have been related to the cult are imposters. I forgot to tell you. Which is why Horp's shady lawyer has been hired by Horp. Because he has experience. He has experience. So that's the last development.
I got a connection. Cult to the Dice from the mansion.
Cult to the Dice. All right, all right. Ugh, I gotta be on my tippy toes. Okay. Colt. To the dice. It was a frame job this entire time! That means we have to... that means we need to make an argument. That means me and Kurla have... Well, me being Watcher. Watcher and Kurla have to argue with Vlad and be like, why does everything point to you? And you're like, imposters! And we're like, but is it? And then that's when we find out. They're not even Vlad's dice. I gotta find the dice. Give me a second. One of Kurla's early clues. With the intention of making Vlad look guilty. How we have come around. How we have come around. Kurla was trying to make Vlad look like he did it. Do you want me to... Do you want me to put it to the cult or Burns Truth cult? I guess I can put it... essentially, do you want to be the first connection to the cult name? Okay. That means what's really cool is that when we look... Oh, man. This is such a good one. This is a good one, Carla. I like this a lot. I'm so excited to dabble in Frostpunk 2. I keep seeing it on Steam. I gotta move my drink. Come on. There we go. You've restarted, but not because you failed, but because you knew you could do better. But that's like, that really is a vibe though. I do that all the time for like Banished and stuff. What are we thinking about this ominous lighting? Do you think it fits? Fits the camera angle? Am I gonna have to change it? I might have to change it. Might have to get another light for the old camera anyway. Might be a bit too dark. Okay. The only reason why I ask is because I might get like an attachment. Cause like I could do light from here. But that just adds more of this sway light, you know? We have this light over here. It's a little bit more. Let me see if I can make it brighter. Okay, that's as bright as it goes. This one, that's a little bit better. Damn it, Carla! Hold on. Do you mean, Vlad, something like this? I'd have to get a string. However, I would have to, and it needs to swing. I think I can do this. Hold on. We have the technology. Should I do it on a red string? I don't know if I can make it yellow though. I don't think this light bulb changes. So actually, I got this light from stepdad. It has a button and it's battery powered, so that way you can use it as a flashlight. Or if you need to like do something in a room, you can hang it up. I think this is also the one where you can make it turn on with your body. You make your own circuit. So you could hold it like this and use it as a flashlight. And then this charges. I'd have to ask him how I charge this. Also, hi Jelly, do you like the new camera angle? We're trying to make it look spooky. By spooky, I mean like, you know, making it look, oh my gosh, we're speaking French. Oh no. Parlez-vous français? That's all the French I know. So I set this up right before stream, so I couldn't set up any lights. A bug! A bug! Ah! I got it. That was really gross. Why'd I do that? Ah! This is making my arms hurt! The things I do for you guys! Ugh! Oh man, how low do I hang it down? It's gonna look like it's floating. You can't even tell there's a string here. Here, we'll just cut it like that. And then, Priest to Mallory? Don't let me forget to do that. Maybe like that? What do you think? What's our thoughts? Mallary for Mallory. It's a little too bright, I think. I need like a dimming light bulb. It does bring a vibe to the party, doesn't it though? I think I put it too close to me. Let's move it here. Oh man, this really does bring a vibe. Oh my god. We're dripping in vibes right now. It is the wrong color, but I don't have a color changing bulb. So just slightly out of frame. I have this other like light, but it won't hang from the ceiling. And I got it swinging so you can tell it's a swinging light. Well, I mean, we know. Anybody who just wanders in's not gonna know. Carlo, one of these days I'm just gonna take pictures of my room and you're just gonna be like, put lights there and there. Okay, Mallory to the priest. I think it looks better straight on. That's my opinion. I've always needed someone to help me with lighting because it's really hard for me to be like, oh yeah, this looks good, because my brain's just like, oh, I can see, it's fine. Out of all my artistic abilities, lighting is not one of them. You know what I really want to get in terms of like stream? There are these like stream lights that you can get that you can set up the channel points and then people can switch the color of the lights. I've always thought those ones are so cool. I'd also need like gels. Gel. What? It is very harsh. It's giving interrogation, not red string. I'm interrogating you guys right now. Ah! Which one of you stole my fucking VHS? Actually, what I'd really like is to get like a legitimate light. Gels are basically things that you put in front of the light to change the color of the light. Instead of seedy mystery writing, it's more like prison interrogation lighting. I'm not trying. We're not in prison, okay? I'm not charging you with anything. So like, okay, I know this isn't what this is not a gel, but it's like this. If I put this blue thing, it turns it blue, kind of stuff. Ah! That was the worst throw of my life. See, this also does feel a little... Let me see if I can get this to be warmer. I usually have this pretty cold, and that went pretty warm. No. Yeah. Ah! The unfortunate thing is that you guys can see it, so you can, like, see where the light is coming from. And I have to put it back down. Because this is my ring light. That doesn't even go towards me. I usually shoot it at the wall, and they get bounced back at the wall. That doesn't help. So yeah. Anyway, for those who have just walked in for the wonderful, amazing mystery, we know the name of the cult. The cult is named the Burns Truth Cult. The cult leader is Mallory Burns, which is now connected to the priest with a Texan accent. And the cult is waiting for the final showdown. So no matter where we go, the cult will be waiting. Ooh. Asbestos to the paw prints on the boat. That's a good one. And then both cats to Mallory. So Asbestos and Beans. What is she doing with my cats? Not my cocks, my cats. Get it right, captions. Or anybody who's hard of hearing. How are they supposed to hear my ridiculous shenanigans? If you're not right here. Okay. Okay, so Asbestos to Mallory. Huh? What? Huh? We can't hear you! The captions aren't working! Okay, that one was Asbestos. When you get done with all this, you have to count how many post-it notes and measure how long each street is. Holy cow! How many miles? How many miles of string we just used on my wall for goofy shenanigans?
All right, so both of the cats and the priest are connected to Mallory. Does Mallory usually be with an O or an A? I put an A because I had no idea. Mallory. I guess there could be two of them. I mean, I don't know. Guess what I also went to? I got more Sonic today. I got Sonic yesterday, too. They got these baking chicken queso wraps that I'm, like, in love with. Sonic. Oh no! Oh no, Wolfie, how could you? Where the hell did I put her? How about this? Crab! The conspiracy has grown. Part 2 is up. And this is part 3. And the newest things that we've learned is that the name of the cult is the Burns Truth Cult. The name of the cult leader is Mallory Burns. And the cult is waiting wherever we have our final showdown. Oh, you're right. You're right. Thank you. It's mostly accurate in terms of vibes. Exactly. We know it's a cult. They call themselves the Burns Truth. Mallory Burns Truth. But we know, and the main characters know that they are most definitely a cult. What cult figures out how to do cloning? No, you just need to read chapter 2. I'm not going back and editing. I'm gonna get through all of the parts, and then I'm going to do an edit to where I feel comfortable enough to self-publish. Which means all of the edits are gonna be like, I'm gonna change everybody's name to something that's like, you know, names, and get rid of stuff like the Naruto statue. How many parts? 4, 1 for each week. So next week is the finale. This is the, next week is the last week for this story. And then I will take a break and die. Come back to life and start working on it again. But I do have another story, collaborative story. I don't have it. Jelly gave me a cool collaborative story idea. Ooh, Oh, that's how we learn her name? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Ruthie came back to life to make us content. You know it. That's all I am. We're in a hall of mirrors, just bouncing ideas back and forth. I think this would be really fun, a really fun idea to do to like, like I don't make dumb fan fiction of stuff. Like, let's rewrite the prequels of Star Wars, except we're making it as fucking ridiculous as possible. But Crab, just so you know, Crab, you have Crab Cove City. Crab Cove City is the next place we're in. Crab Cove, there's Crab Cove Cave where you're at, and we'll say hi to you. But your Crab Cove turned into the entire next area. Cookie! Let me finish this connection and I'll explain what's happening. Vlad is Darth Maul. So my Mallory with an A is a fine one, is okay. Okay, Cookie. First off, do you like the new camera angle? Hi, Techman. Gotta freaking knot this. Okay. So, to recap, mods, could you change the I don't know if you guys can change name, title and subject of stream. Are you guys allowed to do that? You can? Oh. If you don't mind, may I have you just go to just chatting? Don't shift. Don't delete the 6 because I need that to know what part is for the archive. Hi, archive. I love you. And then just put mystery in front of the 6. If that makes sense. So mystery, brackets, 6, the rest of the title. So that way, when I sit back down, I can just delete it. Don't worry, Cookie. So Crab Cove City is chapter 3. No, so Crab Cove City is chapter 3. We're finishing up this week. I'm gonna type up chapter 3, and then we're gonna figure out where this final showdown is. I don't know where the showdown is. It could be right outside of Crab Cove City. It could be at the mansion. It could be at the church. We haven't really figured that out yet. So the new developments that we have today, these are the last story developments. Thank you so much, Vlad. We're still building chapter 3. So the story developments thus far. Ruthie's story developments, breaking news! So the name of the cult is Burns Truth Cult. The cult leader of this cult is Mallory Burns. So they call themselves the Mallory Burns Truth. They don't actually call themselves the cult, but we call them a cult because we know. We know. And then the last thing is the cult is waiting wherever we go to do our final showdown. I would love to be at the mansion to go full circle. My plan is if we don't choose, we'll be at the mansion because I am currently writing chapter 3 as we speak. Not speaking at this moment. I mean, I've already written like 500 to 600 words of chapter 3, part 3. And if we don't choose anything, I'm going back to the mansion. I have a way to go back to the mansion if that's what we want. The things that we have, a wolf at your gate is related to Burns Truth Cult. The dice all over the crime scene that was ones are also the Burns Truth Cult. The cult leader and the priest with the Texan accent are connected. Warehouse is connected to Mallory as well. And Asbestos and Beans are all connected to Mallory Burns. So that's what we got so far. I mean, if you want to, Curla, since you have connections, you could totally connect the final showdown to the mansion, and then thus it was so, right? I don't know how many connections you got. I haven't been paying attention. Hold on, I gotta get my... Now, y'all. Thank you, Truman. I think that this actually did need a southern accent. Thank you so much. Anyway, so Beans and Asbestos are cats. They're my cats. So, you know. Now, the final showdown, it's the final countdown, is happening at the mansion. The Untold Sitcom Studio Mansion. I hope this is what y'all wanted. Country mystery solving. I should work on my Appalachian accent so that way we could be doing some mysterious Appalachian stuff. And now, it is connected, which means I know exactly what I'm doing. All right. I know a lot of that. It was in silence, but that's okay. So, I've been eyeballing that redeem for ages. I didn't want to for actual fear. What do you think was gonna happen? What was I gonna do? All right. The mystery board. Look at this. We did this all together. I wonder how many post-it notes are up here. I have no clue. I think most of everything is post-it notes. That's like you guys, if that makes sense. Fear of the unknown. Am I that eldritch horror? You were like, oh no. I might actually go mad. It's true. Southern accents are pretty scary. I should actually start up 7 days to die. All right. Did you just ask that? Listen here, all right? I think I am not scary. I think I am... I don't know what I think I am, but hear me out, all right? I don't view me like you view me. I view me as me. And I view me as... I gotta stop this. We're going down a really bad... We're going down a really weird path. I'm still loading in 7 days to die, so we got like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna get another thingy. Hold on, I'm not leaving. Don't panic, I'm not leaving. I'm still in the room. I'm already back. Oh my god. You're amazing, but there is chaos in you that scares me. That's true. I couldn't see you. I thought you died. What if you died off stream? What would we do then? Oh, Truman, I'm gonna give you like 2 more minutes because I like wasn't talking for like 2 of those minutes, and I'm making sure you get your teeth's worth. You're gonna get your goddamn teeth's worth. You spent, how much does it cost again? Like 10,000 teeth. It costs you 10,000 of your precious teeth. All right, I gotta make sure that you get all 5 minutes of me yapping in your ear. And whatever, silly, stupid. The fuck was that? Whatever stupid accent I decide to do that day. I've been drinking Seagram's because I wanted to try it. This one is the strawberry daiquiri. It's got red 40 in it, so if I spontaneously combust, you know why. How do I like them? I think they're fine. They're pretty tasty. I think most wine coolers are pretty tasty. Well, it might not be a wine cooler, but like, you know, them tasty alcoholic beverages are tasty. I'm logging into 7 days to die. Give me a second. All right. I'm now logged into 7 days to die, but I wouldn't get anything yet. It's still paused, so you won't get nothing for your time or your money. What do I think about the Seagrams? I got the strawberry daiquiri, and I thought it was pretty all right. All right. All right, Truman, that's all you get. I hope you enjoyed Southern Ruthie. She now goes right back right back on the mannequin. You're right. You see, I was smart and I put a timer. One time I had to do it for like 30 minutes. And then it was hard for me. It was hard for me to get out of the accent. This was back in the day when I didn't really have anything for people to spend their points on. So, like, they could just spam it. It's a privilege. You've been baited and outsmarted. It do be like that sometimes. All right. Also, I'm going to be starting my Python classes, so I shall be able to do that cryptid dating. It's no longer, I don't know if it's still a dating sim. It's going to be more of like a visual novel, but like whatever. Where's my drink? There it is. All right. So if that's going to be all for the mystery for the moment, we have zombie punching to do. Look at this. Ka-chow. Actually, I'm going to finish this and then I will sit down. All right. Forever hold your peace. Well, not forever. At least for like 10 minutes. We got zombies to kill. Oh, so now you have your working sound? Okay, so so far, this is what we have found out today. The Burns Truth Cult is the name of the cult. Burns Truth Cult. The cult leader is Mallory Burns. So the cult calls themselves Mallory Burns Truth. It's actually, but we call that. And the final countdown, the cult is now waiting wherever we're going to be doing our showdown. Kurla has said that we're going to be doing our showdown at the mansion. So here are the other things that we have connected. Beans the cat, Asbestos the cat, and Texan Priest. You're over here. The Texan Priest are all connected to Mallory Burns, the cult leader, and who's connected to the is Wolf? And then connected to the cult is the dice that were all ones, and Wolf. I think that's the gist of what we have done today. The paw prints on the boat were Asbestos. What was the other thing? I don't remember if there was there any other? I think that was it. Ooh, smoke. Nice. Well, beer smoke. Beer fog. Connect Virgil to Mallory Burns. The next time we do this board, I'm gonna stay organized despite your guys's. It's not chaotic enough. Big fire lizard? Boy, do we have a story for you. Just give me a second. 1 second. 1 second. I gotta connect something. Big fire lizard, welcome to my goofy driving home. Hey, drive safe. We'll see you later, Cookie. Welcome to my goofy idea that actually turned out like this. So, as you know, it's September, or as you may or may not know, it's September, and Twitch does like discounted subs and stuff. And so I thought, wouldn't it be cool if I made up a mystery, a question, which is who stole the Untold Sitcom VHS? It's a VHS with Cosmic Horror Secrets. We need to get it back. Subs put a connection, or subs put a clue, a suspect, setting, backstory on a little post-it note. And the strings, the connections, are 100 bits. And so we have gone from this simple question of who stole the Untold Sitcom VHS to all of this. All of it. Ah. I like dropped a little bit. So, hey, thank you for the follow. It will take a lot. It would take the rest of stream for me to explain every connection up here, but Vlad has the digitized, Vlad gave you the Discord, and if you go to the Discord, agree to the rules, and then give yourself the detective role, you can see this entire board. I digitized it except for today's developments. There's also a giant reference sheet, so you can see what's connected to what, and if you click on the links that are in the document, it will take you to a clue or suspect. So like, let's say, for example, what's a good example? Okay, the cult leader's name is Mallory Burns. So I'm gonna put Mallory Burns in the suspects area. And then Mallory Burns is connected to, what do I wanna use? Mallory Burns is connected to the Texan priest, who walks with a cane and has a wooden leg. And so I would link those two so you could click on it and it would jump you to that. Yeah, so the newest development is the cult that has been making clones of everybody and using them for nefarious things is called the Burns Truth Cult. The cult leader, their name is Mallory Burns, so the cult call themselves Mallory Burns Truth, but we know they're a cult, and so everybody else referenced them as the Burn Truth Cult. And the cult is waiting wherever we're going for the final showdown, because you know, we want the VHS, they want the VHS. Obviously, now we got to duke it out. I'm taking all of this and writing it into a wacky tobacky story. Okay, so there are 2 parts already. Right now, in part 3, so part one was in the Untold Sitcom Studio Mansion, which has a different name inside of the actual story, but it starts us at the mansion where our main character, Watcher, who is not on the board because they're the main character of the actual story, And Detective Kurla, yes, the I am Kurla in chat is the detective because they were made into a suspect, and a clue was an investigating officer came to the mansion at 3 a.m. for a noise complaint. So now Kurla is being a detective, which is really fun. So Watcher and Detective Kurla investigated the manor, found out the VHS was, missing. So then they went to the abandoned church, and they found, when they went to the church, they found several interesting cosmic horror-like things. There was a hallway that was really long one way, but when you walked back, it was like 2 steps. And they found a room where the cult has been making simulacrums / cloning people. And we basically learned that everybody we thought was dead at the mansion are actually all imposters. All of them. Because, and the reason why we know this is because there was a hidden basement behind a Naruto statue, which had a hidden keypad, which by that hidden keypad was a Smash Quantum computer-powered android that was holding they were holding essentially the code to get inside of the statue, mostly because I didn't want them to find a code elsewhere. In the hidden basement, there was also a hidden room. Inside the hidden room, there was access to the tunnels and catacombs. Inside the tunnel and catacombs, there was a room where there was a golden nugget that was actually a thumb drive. And that's where the prisoners were. So everybody that we thought was dead, so like Vlad, Yervik, and everybody else except Jelly, James, Kurla, they were all prisoners. And we sprung them out and activated a trap because the church was a trap. And it started a lunar eclipse in the middle of the goddamn day. And so we escaped to Crab Cove City. I'm not explaining all the connections. I'm explaining the story. I'm explaining the story. So now... Hush. So now we're in Crab Cove City, where we're trying to figure out the cult, where we're trying to fix the fishing boat, which will help us get to the mansion again. And, yeah, next week is the finale. So every week we do a part, I write the story, and then everybody gets ideas for what they want next week to happen. And now it's that's with the week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4. This is where week 4 is gonna go. Hopefully, if we don't go too overboard, I won't have to put it on the ceiling. But I will. That's a threat. I will put it on my ceiling, and then you guys can't see it. Okay, anyway. Listen, I like gushing about my goofy idea that actually worked, okay? Anyway, Big Fire Lizard. That's what you stumbled into. So, if you want more, or you want to read the story, Discord's where you're going to find it. And, yeah, sometimes we also play games, too. We're going to be playing 7 Days to Die. one of these hours. Ooh. Well, Big Fire Lizard. Is there any connection you want to make? Good luck. We have lots of things that you can connect if you want. I can push you in the direction. Don't know enough about the story to say to ask me a question. I did join the Discord though. All right. So if you go to the board, if you go to the board channel, that will have the digitized board, and then you can look at it. However, if you don't want to use a connection, that's fine. You can we know as a community. As a community, we know we're throwing you straight into the deep end. You clicked because you thought this looked kind of neat. Little did you know, that's how we get you. That's how we get you. Like a Venus flytrap. I did click because it looked like nothing else I'd seen before, but you also said punching later, and I was like, what? Yeah, I do punch builds in video games. So it's mysteries, the mystery board, and then we'll go do punching zombies. Essentially, the video games are like our breaks from the board. Welcome to the team. Hope you're good with rocket surgery on your first day. If they don't want it, Ruthie, it's yours. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I actually had a really good idea. You're gonna have to let me think. What if? I'm throwing this out here because I want you guys to think on it. Should Mallory Burns be the cat whisperer?
I'd buy that for $1.
I joined the chaos cause of the bees.
I'm kind of thinking I want Mallory Burns to be the cat whisperer, and then she, like, kidnaps the cats. So not only are we trying to get the VHS back, but we gotta get the cats back. But I don't know if I want to do that. The bees, not the bees. I'm gonna do it. Okay, Mallory Burns is the cat whisperer. You did this, Curla. Who made the cat whisperer? You did, Curla. You did this, Curla. You did this, Curla. You're the reason why the cats get kidnapped. I'm doing it. Mallory Burns is now being connected to Cat Whisperer via Cookie's connection. To freaking go all the way down here. Why did I do this? Why did I put it all the way down here? Oh, my goodness. Oh, look, fractal art. Yeah, everyone. We can't make Fire Lizard do the brain surgery just yet. Let them get acclimated to our what do employers say? Fast-paced environment. I will say though, if we are all content with what we've got so far, if we all need to ruminate, I do have 7 Days to Die loaded up right now. I will never be content. If you stare at it long enough, it'll look like a blob. And you get a connection, and you get a connection. Let me pull out my thing. Idea. So one thing on the board is connected to another thing, and we're trying to find it. So here's here's how it works. Y'all make clues, suspects, backstories, and stuff, and y'all connect things, and I turn it into a story. So you don't have to connect or do anything. If you think something should be connected, then it can be. My pen! Am I making something? You would be connecting something. So you would be looking between two different Post-it notes. So you could, you connect any of the two Post-it notes together. Sorry, I was thinking. So like, let's say, okay, let's say, oh, we do have, so there's a backstory, had a brief stint as a ventriloquist. You could then connect it to a suspect or anything if you wanted to. You could even say that Mallory Burns was a ventriloquist. People have connected and made up the wackiest stuff, and I have made sense. Hey, hey Vlad. What are people's banks so I can write it down? Some people like know the story, knows what's going on, so they'll make connections that like they think make sense. Crab has 1 and 1. I got that. Okay. And now I have the bank as well. But since you're new here, I will let you ruminate. I will let you cook. I think I'm gonna start doing 7 Days to Die, y'all. So I'm gonna sit down. My sock is wet because I dropped water on the ground. I'm very sad. Hello. Wow, look at how nicely lit I am. This is what happens when I try to light the board that's 2 light years away. I know. I don't want to take off my sock, though. I always wear socks on stream because no feet for free. New sock. Wet socks stream. Okay, we're going to. Ooh, I'm just gonna switch it. I'm gonna switch punching now, mystery later. I liked. All right. Wow, those are some pretty good clues, by the way. Those are really good. Or backstory. That's really nice. And clues. Some of those were clues. Okay. Oh, by the way, 7 Days to Die is connected. So, I haven't started it yet because I want to add back the background music. I might add those, during the finale. As in, like, Ruthie connection, or, Ruthie things. Okay, I need, where? Donde está my music? Everyone, hold on. Sorry. I need to get the music from this scene. Because I don't know where it's at. Okay. Everybody get everything all nice and switched over. We have a 5-minute cooldown before y'all can do anything, so take that, goofballs. What are we doing? Ooh, tomorrow's the blood moon. How exciting. Maybe I should do something about that. Someone should do something about that. I don't know if it's me though. So I was thinking about how I could make this a little better, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add spikes down the middle of everything, like a cross of spikes. So that way I can, like, trick zombies to going in there. Caught up to the fun, so you read the next part, you read the part 2. All the people are back and we punched out a door. That's basically what happened. A very, very good explanation. I like it. It was really good. Okay, so we're going to beef up the showdown area. I also should level up because I have like 6 points. I was holding on to them for my fortitude so I can get the last one. I reached 10 in fortitude. Look at me go, so cool. Now I can get this, which is 1 point. Lightning hands, 1 point. Healing factor was 1 point. I have no more points. Cool. So I should be able to punch things pretty effectively. I don't know what the next fist weapons is. What would it call? What would it be? Steel knuckles. So the next thing we can do is steel knuckles, but I don't know if it's gonna be better than the knuckles that we've got, because I have level 6 knuckles. They do look like Wolverine hands. Steel knuckle parts. Okay, so we would need to find the steel knuckle parts. All right. Ah! Ah! I didn't load my gun! Whew! I literally sprint and bam! Knock him down pretty much every time. Anyway, back to what I was doing. 50% on the 12-hour stream. Let us go. Dang it, I can't put my spikes down. Ow! Ow! Ah! I was not expecting that extremely energetic. There we go. my gosh. She died. How fantastic. I can actually do what I want now. A new vote has entered the beacon. A new hand has touched the beacon. A for celebration, B for bucket heads, C for big heads. I'm gonna offload a lot of my stuff real quick. Celebrate good time. No, I need that. I need you to take that. Thank you. This is crafting stuff. I don't think I'm ever really gonna make buckshot, but like, maybe I will one day. Who knows? I have got to stop running into that. Okay. I'm gonna take out a couple more trees. Hello? Oh. That jump scare was insane. God damn. Did we do it? Did we defeat the forest? I think we got pretty close. Golly, that was a lot. We got like 3,000. And I have more freaking pine cones. Dang. My punches have leveled up. I mean, they did because I leveled them up. Oh, goodness. Hello? What's up, little guy? That is rude. I don't have any. Whew. Anything but bears. I don't know when you guys... I think you guys can eventually summon bears, but I'm not for sure. Oh, can I punch things now? Oh, great. I replanted most of the... Oh, I didn't replant this stuff. I think my game level feels like Stephen King's It. Things pop into confetti when they die for some reason. I actually haven't read the book, It, but I have it, and one of these days I'm totally gonna read it. That I tell myself. I lie to myself. It's so long. I say that, but I will consume a Brendan Sanderson book in like... which are all like 1,000 pages. Like no one's business. Well, I suppose I will go this way. No, I actually have not. Like, I don't really have much knowledge of it. Other than clowns. And apparently the book is pretty wacky. It mirrors what your deepest fears when it hunts you. Oh, okay. So, does everybody fear clowns or something, or does it feel like, or is that like, the clown's like basic form is a clown, or is that how it? Is that how it lures people? Is that it looks like a clown because, you know, back in the day, we used to not be suspicious of clowns. What is my, so is it like deepest psychological fear or deepest fear that like causes anxiety or fear? Because like I'm afraid of heights, and I also am afraid of... Ew, that's disgusting. Don't throw up in my ears. Don't throw up in front of me. Ew. Writing the book involved a lot of, you guessed it, cocaine. Oh, Stephen King, you had such a cocaine problem. I remember reading A Child Called It as well. I did not have to read it for high school. But I actually think I read A Child Called It when I was in middle school. Isn't it kind of wacky, if that's true, that his, like, one of the more popular books he's written is entirely just cocaine? I'm surprised they don't give you a baggie of cocaine whenever they sell it to you. I gotta go eat something. Hi, coffee. Ludicrous amounts of cocaine. Well, I'm so glad that you couldn't take me away from... No one can stop me! No one can get in the way of me and my beef stew! Hi! I have a deep, deep-rooted fear of death, which is why I'm asking what kind of shit, like what kind of fears he plays on. Because if he just tries to kill me, I will be quite scared enough. Like, you don't have to try. I'm already scared. So what I'm trying, well, I probably shouldn't do a double. I should probably just keep it like this. You should. Beef stew is serious business, okay? You don't understand. Tomorrow is fall, which means I eat beef stew once a week. If you're not having stew at least once a week during the entirety of fall, are you really living? Or chili. I will accept chili as a good alternative. Why does it have to be that? Can't I get it in increments of 5? Ah! How many does it take? 20? I'm doing so. How dare you interrupt my math? I have definitely reached the point in the game where I'm pretty tough. Ow. I gotta go. I gotta go to the forest. Ah! Great. Okay, y'all. We've got a boss vote. Do hashtag A if you want a spider horde. Hashtag passion tag. B if you want biker horde, or hashtag C. I thought this said intimate horde, which is not what it says. Inmate horde. Oh, okay. So it's spiders. Great. I'm sorry! I don't have any for my boo-boo. I have 5 seconds. I've got a concussion! It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day to be a neighbor. Won't you be mine? Whoop. Yay, I'm so good at this game. Ah!
Jesus. Thank you so much, Checkman. Appreciate it. Cooldown is activated. Take that, ne'er-do-wells, ruffians, vagabonds. Anyway, back to my math. Let's do 50 of that. Yeah, that'll work. No murder hornets. Those can stay far away from me, thank you. Shepherd's pie. My Amazon order. Snow. It really is fall. We're getting random snows. Does that mean it's gonna be cold? Am I gonna have to go put on a fluffy jacket? Fluffy jacket engage? Maybe I don't. Anyway, let's go back. Let's do this. Ow!
Only weakness, mannequins with boobs.
Oh, Jesus. I know we're doing a little bit of boring things right now. But I do need to get ready for the blood moon. I should probably do some traps, but I think spikes are pretty trap-like, you know? Hey. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for making the— Ah! That's a fucking bear! That's a bear! That's a bear! That's a bear! That's a bear! I need to run! Go! Whew. I don't know what I'm gonna do when the bear gets in here.
fucking damn it. I don't know where I'm at. God, bitch. Well, I'm glad it wasn't the bear. It wasn't the bear. Okay, y'all. With that, I gotta pee, and I also am doing laundry, so I gotta switch it out. So, I'm gonna set up the word game for you guys. Cause I really gotta pee. Hey, thank you for the bits. Haven't even left yet! Okay, I'll be right back.
The baby has to die, kid.
Hello? Hello? All right, there we go. Speak. Speak. Ah! Oh. I've got a little bit of background noise. I wonder if it's because of the fan. Alas, I died. And my poor door. Carla, you have a drink. What you drinking? You have to drink at least one whole one because I'm almost down my second. Catch up, catch up, catch up. Oh, wonder why my sound's being weird.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
James! Buddy! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why? I did not think I had to suffer again. God damn. My sound is off. Oh. Oh. Okay. There's something. I will unleash the accent once I figure out who's trying to break into my house. Oh, how is fishing, James? Hi, James. Sorry, I was being attacked by a bear. Yeah, Vapor killed me with a chicken.
Thank God it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
Howdy, y'all. It was a bear. It was a bear and a cat, a giant cat, if I recall. All right. The unleashed accent. Well, hold on. I'm trying again. The accent has been unleashed. This is why this game is easy, because it's easier like when you're doing this without other people because you don't get sent bears.
Trader Rick is now closed, so get off my lawn.
It was okay. We went to a dead lake by accident. Didn't catch any fish. I caught a gator. Didn't catch a fish. I just caught a dinosaur. That's what I just heard. Tomorrow is the blood moon. Wah! Ow. So I need to at least, I think I'm gonna put a couple traps. I love Deadly Premonition. I think the whole thing is on the VOD channel. If no one knows what, if people don't know what that is, that was long ago. Long ago. Yeah, crab. The angry little fuck ate my lure. I grabbed it, unhooked it, scolded it, and smacked it on the head, threw it back, and the fucker went for my lure again. Oh my god. Gator's not listening to a good scolding. Ooh, let's look up traps. Like traps, you know? Like traps. Oh, I can't do traps. Why did I think I could do anything but strap some sharp sticks together? I have been nourished. Y'all gave me the McDonald's and I appreciate it. Death. I'll just go over here. The fuck? Get away. Right, we're gonna put down some spikes. As the gods intended. Alright. What if... Whoops. I have so many of these. Why do I have that gun on me? Ah. God fucking damn it! Because we're in cooldown. I think I lost them.
Oh, man.
God damn it. I am my own worst enemy. How do I make a med kit? Ugh. Did you notice you were getting hurt when you missed a shot? No, because I was too busy running away. See you later, crab. Let's see. I'm gonna need more aloe vera plants. Oh, I got two. I didn't know I got two. Okay, let's put away my shotgun because I don't use it. My pistol because I don't use it. No, this is the wrong one. No, no, give it back. Give me. When you have a sec, I'd like to add a clue. Okay, give me 1 second. I should start melting that down. Oh gosh. I don't know when I'm ever actually going to use the stuff I've melted down. I don't have a crucible. God damn it. I don't have a crucible. Once again, I don't have a crucible. Good luck finding one of those. I know. I need a seed chest, so I don't have to worry about that stuff. Oops. Okay. Let's switch over then. Why is that small? Zoom in. Okay. I need to put my hat away. I don't need this hat. I don't know if I can find a crucible, but like it would be so cool. I probably have to make it though. All right, Cookie. Clue or suspect. I feel like a game show host. Hit up the traders, bring money. I have lots of money. Whatever they did to change the fact, whatever they, oh no. No, I had it perfect. Whatever they did, they made it to where I like have a bunch. Yeah, I already have the bank. I already asked. Carla has a lot. You have a lot. And Crap has 1 and 1. Well, you have a lot of. You have 3 clues. This is what you get. The Crucible costs like 6K. Icky. One second. For those keeping up at home, if you're trying to stay caught up, if you're trying to stay caught up with drinking, I'm on my third one. Listen, Mistress Chauvin is hard work. Oh, it can be doable. You just know that in the published work, it's gonna be different. I will put it, but just know that I'm likely just gonna say white-haired guy with gun, and it's gonna be up to interpretation. But I am gonna say Percy from Vox Machina because I am not writing all that down. His name is so long. It's so ridiculous. I love it though. Fantasy poster of Fantasy Gunslinger. Okay, I'll put that. All right. Poster of Fantasy Gunslinger. You guys are Percy. I'm Grog. I love Grog. Grog is my guy. Grog and Pike, both of them. Love both of them. They're my two favorites. I love Vox Machina. I'm almost done with the D&D campaign, but I've also almost been done with the D&D campaign for like, what is it, Vlad? When I asked you to watch it with me and you finished it before me and I still haven't. No. Years, literally years. I think we did that when I was in San Antonio. So at least 4 years ago. I literally just need to sit down and finish watching it. I'm not gonna lie. And then Vlad, I'll be like, let's watch season 2, The Mighty Nine. You'll finish it, and then I will take another 5 years to finish it. Woo! Listen, Vox Machina is so good because it's like straight up like good D&D vibes, you know? I don't know, I just really like Vox Machina. I do think that the players, like, sometimes I have to skip because they're so stupid. And I'm not talking, oh, the characters are doing something dumb. It's like, you guys are playing D&D for a job and you don't know the basic rules. Coffee! Oh, god damn it. I see that gift of coyotes. Woo. Coffee, do you want to know? Oh, tell me your clue, but do you want to know all that we have done? I'm gonna rapid fire. We know the name of the cult. Burns Truth Cult. Mallory Burns is the cult leader. The cult is waiting at the mansion for us, and we know about it. Evil twins with goatees! I love it. The first campaign, Vox Machina, is their first time playing D&D. Yeah, but on episode 100 and whatever I'm on, they should stop asking basic questions. They've literally played hundreds of hours of D&D. And they still rely
And
on
let's
that.
connect the evil twins to the cult.
Because I'm near the end. They get better. I'm not lying. And I did give them some grace when they first started. And I'm not... Wait. I put your whole... But D&D isn't your job. They make a bunch of money doing D&D. I hope the second one is better, where they remember more stuff. I'm only being critical because that's one of the reasons why I have to take breaks. Okay, so evil twins. With tears. I think the reason why that they have trouble is I don't think the characters like fit. Some of the characters don't fit the person. If that makes sense. Like they made it for Pathfinder. They made it. They did the switch from Pathfinder to D&D. But and so like their characters are different, but also like I don't know. It's just a little annoying, that's all. Can I quote you about Critical Role from our DMs in chat? Sure. Hey, Coffee. Evil twins with goatees. Do you want it to be connected? Oh, yeah. I'm a DM. I feel like I would get so mad if I had to do everything Matt does. God damn. Okay, evil twins with goatees. All right, do you want to just connect it to the cult in general, or do you want to connect it to the Burns Truth Cult? Coffee. This literally decides where I'm going to put the twins. The latter. That's the last one, right? Okay. The Burns Truth. It's a special brand of angry when players don't know their stuff intricately. Watching Critical Role, they never know anything, and Matt has to do everything. Am I spoiled? That's exactly what I said. Because I was so mad. I can't even bring up anything specifically because I don't remember. Even so, even though I am critical, I still really, really like Vox Machina. I love the character so much. I'm still gonna be critical of them though. Am I critical of their roles? Yes, I am. No, my headphones. I mean, okay, so Sam's, what's Sam's freaking bard's name? I can't remember. Anyway, the bard. Oh my god. 2019. Scanlan, I think. Is that his name? Scanlan. So Scanlan, his speech about the party not caring about him and not knowing his name, and that is one of the best things in D&D I've seen. What's my mother's name? Stop. I clicked my headphones and it freaking started playing the dang thing. It was pretty good. I guess in 2024 I should finish it. I think I'm literally like 10 episodes away from finishing, and then I can start Mighty Nine. But right now I'm listening to Lord of the Rings, so. Don't know that speech yet. Don't worry. You'll get to it. It's one of the best and it's one of the most iconic speeches and monologues inside of Vox Machina. I don't know when that speech happens. I don't remember. Let me look, see where I'm on in terms of. I just finished 110. Do you know how many there are left after 110? 5! I have 5 more and I'm done. Yeah, that speech is I wouldn't know because I haven't watched Mighty Nine yet, but like, goddamn. They haven't gone back to Draconia yet to defeat the White Beast. Well, when you get to it, you'll know. I'm very excited for that speech to be animated. That's gonna be I think that's gonna be a great animated scene. They've been jumbling a bit. Oh, that's fine. I understand them needing to rearrange things to adapt a really long D&D campaign to actual animation. I'm sure there's things that they're not going to do, but that speech is going to be done. They are not going to be skipping that. I think fans would be extremely upset if they skipped that. All right, y'all. Do we have any more clues? More connections? I know they do. You are correct. Closer to the cafe. Okay.
It's a good thing I put it down here. Okay, poster to cafe. We also have some evil twins with goatees. They're connected to the cult. That one was from coffee. Poster of fantasy gunslinger. Connected to the 24-hour cafe. The backstory has not been connected yet. The only backstory any character has at the moment is Coffee was Elvis. Oh my god. The twins were ventriloquists. So you want Mallory? Do you want Mallory to be a ventriloquist as well? Okay. Also remember that Mallory is a cat whisperer as well. She is the cat whisperer that works at the pet shop. So is Mallory actually a cat whisperer, or does she whisper for the cats? Do you still want Mallory to be a ventriloquist? What a weird question. The twins are just connected to the cult, not to Mallory. No, Mallory is still a ventriloquist.
It's not a video game if I can't do some war crimes.
And also the cat whisperer. Hey, Carla!
I feel like this is a really cool angle for my glasses. Curla has quite a few connections. Connect the twins to Mallory. And Curla, what's your clue or connection? I have a connection, a box full of puppets, each looking like people from the mansion, which connects to the warehouse. God damn. That's creepy as shit, bro. Holy cow. I'm trying to think of what I would do. I'm trying to think of, but let me put your clue. Okay, but this is very important. Like Jim Henson Sesame Street style, like puppets. What's the puppets from Control? I'm gonna like fight like 800 coyotes. Gotta put a clue. I'm not caught up on chat, so you guys will have to wait a second. So I gotta put Perla's clue. Okay, so the box of puppets are now going to be connected to the warehouse. Okay. Now I gotta scroll chat. Hold on one second. Wooden Pinocchio? Oh my gosh. So like these are not just these are like not just puppets. They're like puppets. Clue, hidden tunnel, connection, to cafe. Okay. Whoever I sent Vlad the rough draft of the rough outline that I whipped up last night. So Vlad has a little bit of spoilers because Vlad's being my editor. Everyone thank Vlad. Thank you, Vlad. And he knows a little bit of my outline, and I think the hidden tunnel to the cafe to the hidden tunnel from the cafe to the warehouse is insane. You guys still see that down there? Yes. It's right here. Ah. Warehouse. What? Ah! My scissors were in my lap! Gotta scroll. Marionettes. Oh god. Okay. I have caught up. You guys don't need that light anymore. Sorry. Sorry, gotta return to our grimy, mystery solving looking lighting. Sorry. Maybe I get one of those Halloween candles. Care package. Oh, time to stretch. What? Ceiling. I actually have chips right over here. My chips! Huzzah! I also brought my bowl, so I didn't have to leave. Even though I'll likely take a break at like midnight to go pee and stuff. Alright, so we've got puppets at the warehouse. We've got a tunnel from the warehouse to what's in my pocket. Nothing. We've got a hidden tunnel from the warehouse to the cafe, vice versa. Evil Twins and Mallory were a part of, I am sure, sorry. I had a stroke of inspiration, but I'll tell you in a second. Mallory and the Evil Twins with goatees were a part of a ventriloquist group. And I'm pretty sure that we know whose puppets those belong to. Cookie, you said I could have a connection, right? The reason why the reason why Mallory is evil, the reason why Mallory is a cult leader is because Mallory Burns is an imposter. She knows the truth. I have an idea how to make that work. I know it doesn't sound like it works, but I can make it work. I told you I have inspiration. Mallory Burns is somehow an imposter. Which, honestly, you guys are probably not going to figure out how until the last part, so good luck with figuring out how I'm going to tie that in. But it's inspiration, I tell you. Just trust me on this. Do you trust me? Don't be a fool. Don't trust me. I never do. I promise it's gonna work. Oh, hi!
Dragon Scribe Prime just traded with 2 viewers.
Hey! Welcome in. Look at the board. Look at how it grows. Trying to figure out what that was. This is my chair. Alright, y'all. Are we ready for more zombies? More punch into the zombies? I think it's time. I think you guys have gifted enough and rated enough to where it's going to be rather difficult. It's going to become rather difficult. I'm probably going to die. As long as they don't spawn in my house, I think I'm fine. If I stay in my house, I'll be okay. Okay. There we go. Anyway, I am gonna go back. I need to get wood. Let me just stick 5,000 planks into my back pocket. I have to make sure I don't run because I have a sprained leg. That was rude. How dare you? Ow. All right, that's fixed. That's fixed. Ow. A new vote has touched the beacon. I thought that said bear attack and I was about ready to be like, oh no. Fool of a toque. Aw. To go get parts. Oh boy. I'm hungry. Not like in real life. I mean like in the game. Next break that I take, I'm gonna make a bagel. Ah! Ow! Thank you, Jelly. What happened? Oh.
Oh, man.
Hello? Oh my god, fucking die! I am surrounded by confetti. The confetti of death. What are we waiting for? I'm sure we're waiting for something. Someone should do something about that. What are we waiting for? Confetti Death would be an awesome band name. No kidding. I think I found it. Hello. What's up? I use my stuff now. I sure can. Gracias. medicine. Go drop off some stuff in my hat. Okay. All right. My Amazon order. Oh no. Okay. Might as well fix my house too. All right. Ow. I suppose I could go to the shop real quick and see if there's anything worth grabbing. Here we go. To the shop. Well, actually, I don't even know if he's open. He is open.
You're welcome here if you you want something?
Shut the... Ah, he's not interested in that item. He's not interested in that item. Oh god. Okay, so I have $4 grand right now. Is there anything I can get? Not really is the answer. No, not really. Ah! Ah! Oh, I thought that was gonna be a freaking, like, bigger fuel for my bike. Fine.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Okay. Okay, y'all. I lied. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. Don't go anywhere. I'm not gonna pull up the game because it's just gonna be really quick. I'm not gonna plan to do anything else, so enjoy the music. I'll be right back.
Having a nice poop? Don't forget to wash your hands.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Don't make faces at me.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Let's go!
I didn't bring my headphones. The one time I brought my headphones for the last pee break. You had your chance. I was like, they're not gonna do anything. I'll just leave them here. It's not bagel time. It's chips time, remember? How to let you grow I grew so confident I left that. What is the point of the wireless headphones? So I can hear what's going on while I'm standing. That's the funniest shit I've ever seen. In theory, I have been using it whenever I stand up. I hear all your text-to-speeches. It's great. That is kind of the funniest thing, though. Come on, it was funny. You know it was funny. Come on. All right, new boat. Celebration, big heads. Or home run derby. Ow. I'm pretty excited about home run derby. This one's kind of fun. I think it's kind of fun. It's really wacky. Yay! I missed. Yay! Nice! No way! Look at that! We got a nice bat out of that! Nice. You have serious questions about my aiming abilities? Honorable judge. You can have all the questions you want, but the only answer you're getting is that I'm bad at it. Bat eating termites. Coffee. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna eat all your food. My beans. You think I'm ready for Blood Moon? I think I'm ready. Ooh, Automod's back to being good at its job again. Thinking about getting... Ooh, you should. I'm a bad influence, though. I totally think you should go get it. If I could, I would. Alas. Sorry, I'm texting Justin. Justin's coming home early because he threw up. That was rude. So I was just texting him. Ah. Okay. You've acquired pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin pie. So I was texting Justin. Should I use my new baseball bat? No.
Oh, man.
What the fuck? Hi. I need to get food. All right. All right, I am now ready. Nice. All right. Well, I don't need to fix my boo-boo just yet. Back to eating chips. I will fix my boo-boo now. I don't remember what the gun was that I had was. This doesn't look good. Let's... Okay.
What was that noise?
Thank you for the lure. Have fun with My Hero Academia. Ow. Fine, why not? Ow. I have a level. I do have one. Okay. We're basically just trying to get nice and good for the Blood Moon.
It's a final count. Ow! Count up. How tough was the last blood moon? I did die last blood moon. I don't know how many fortifications I actually need. I like having them, you know? That's not what I wanted. What I'm trying to do is encompass our whole base with spikes. Son of a bitch. Because then, no matter where they come from, they're gonna have to go through my spikes. Alright, I should... Oops. Oops. The only problem with having this many fortifications is that it makes it really hard for me to get in. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wish I could repair from right here. Why do I have to do so many button presses?
Shucks. Not get another aloe vera seed. I'm gonna have to figure out what helps with my farming, so that way I can always get seeds. Farming of armor helps with farming. I think the only reason why I haven't made my asset is because I don't have, I don't have some. I don't think I have armor parts. And that's why I haven't been making more armor, because I should make more armor sets. Just haven't had a chance to go find some of the armor parts. Can't make forged steel because I don't have a crucible. Start going. Start making shit. Oh my god. I couldn't make this machine gun if I wanted to. I haven't had... Oh, right, I have a second mini bike I can do. I'm not for sure if I could buy a better gun. Hello?
Oh, take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
The answer is no.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Hey. I could make 4, but I need 4 armor crafting kits. The only problem is that I don't have armor parts, and I don't think I can just make armor parts. Well, scrapping them. Aha, they will. Let's see if I have any extra. I've been selling a lot of it to get my, like, more, money. Because I'm trying to hoard money at the moment. Okay, well, I should then be able to make more armor crafting parts. Nice. Oh, wow. It's gonna be a dark and stormy blood moon, I guess. I think after the blood moon, after we can fully complete it, I'll probably sign off for the night to go hang out with Justin. Since he's sick. Hopefully he doesn't get me sick. Oh god, that's a dog. Hi. Hi, Dustin. Don't gotta. I know I don't gotta. I do what I want. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really glad that these spikes are dead, because if they weren't, I would be dead. Alright, we've got like a couple more hours until Blood Moon, so... Probably should eat all my food. I don't lose my stuff when I die anymore, but like... Oh, they're over here. I was like, where are my armor crafting parts? Cloth. Where's my cloth? Did I, like... I'll scrap all of that. That'll probably give me cloth. That's gonna give me so much cloth. Oh no. Great. Awesome. Love that for me. Thank you. And now my gloves don't suck booty. I suppose I could make a 4. I get a full bonus? Woo! Nice. I'm a saint. Did you hear that, y'all? I am a saint. The only thing we need for our forge is sand. Saint Ruthie, patron of chaos. Exactly, exactly. Supply sand is actually a swarm of tiny mimics. That's not fair. How dare you do this to me? On the eve of my daughter's wedding. Alright, let's go. Do I have any buffs I could have? I don't think so. I can do range damage. And damage mitigation. How long does this last? 6 minutes. It's a Heath bar, except it's a health bar. Actually, it's probably just a health bar, but whatever. I like to think that it's actually a Heath bar. Okay. And now we wait. I am wet. Don't know if you know this, but it's raining outside. Coffee sent me that food
returned.
because... Hello, how was it? All right, y'all. It's gonna happen soon. The blood moon. Vlad is trying to make sure that I do goofy things, like throw a grenade in my house. Would I do that? Yeah, you would. Because you know I would. You would because I would.
Trader Rick is closing shortly. So finish your damn business or come back tomorrow. If
All right, y'all.
you're still alive.
I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna bring out one more. Emotional damage. Oh my god! I'm in the same room as you! I didn't leave! I couldn't see you. I thought you died. Oh my god.
So fuck off.
The last drink of the night. Because we're gonna go through the blood moon. We're gonna finish up the mystery. And who knows how long the mystery's gonna take. See, the reason why I know that, you know, we'll probably still end on time is because this is the last week before the finale. Oh, hey. By Amazon. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Did you guys hear that? This one's for Justin.
Oh, look at you. Time for dancing.
Because this is the only song you guys are getting. There is a rhythm game that had this song in it. And I played that song so much. I still remember how to do it on my DS. You're right, Vlad. Let me take, like, so much alcohol, though. Guys, ready for round 2? I love this song. I can only play this song once a year. That was in time. It's the 22nd for me as well, but we had to play it because it's the 21st for someone. Like it's a rhythm game. Okay, Vlad. Ah, fuck! We're gonna have to have a story about Amy, the Buffington that blows up zombies. Brass knuckles and dynamite. That's probably gonna be a story at one point. I just used my health kit, which I did not mean to do, but okay. More dynamite. Darn, there goes all my plans to excavate my entire backyard. Ooh, a dead potty? Ooh, this is where we're gonna put all the dead bodies. Vlad. I threw that one. Is that it? What? That's all? I could literally fight 1,000 more zombies to this song. Okay, fine. For Vlad's sake. For Vlad's sake. We did it, go team. Oh no, my headphones. All right. Is it? Is it doing it again? Or are you talking about the song? That's the song. I should figure out what song that is. Oh. What kind of song is that? A song specifically to fuck with you in particular. I actually don't know. It's probably just one of the songs that's in the,
Oh, look at you.
It's probably just one of the songs that I, got from that, person. Oops. But. All right, gotta go collect this. Players of war. Oh my god. You think that that is gonna bother me? You're the one who's gonna have to deal with everybody who wants Fortnite skins, not me. I'll just go. Lol. You're acting like I did it on purpose. It was just, I downloaded albums and put them in files. I did it! I wish I did, because then I could be maniacally laughing, but I did not. I didn't download it. I said this song was made to be, it was made to specifically make you mad. I didn't download it on purpose.
Trader Rex is now open. I got a hangover, so keep it down.
I downloaded it. I didn't know the song was in this album. I'm 99% sure it's just from an album. It's a good thing that all of the things that are on the battlefield right now are going to be future Ruthie's problem. Man, the explosives really did a number on the land, didn't they? What the fuck is that noise? Why is it making that noise? Unhand this backpack, you fiend! Ugh. Okay. Do you know what this means? We have a new shop to go look at. I'm just offloading everything so I can see what I actually need to sell. Okay. Just a little tactile, tactical tactical tilling. Yes. Well, now I have a whole bunch of spots for my super cool farming. I don't know why I was having such a problem reading that. I don't know when this opens. Is it up? Stop. Stop. Sorry. I don't know if you heard that. I think he's open. I heard it. I'm sorry. Every time I touch my headphones, it starts up Spotify.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
I have not bought the Crucible yet. That's what we're looking at right now. After I finish all of that.
For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Except that Jelly said it was really expensive. more expensive than I thought. That's if we come across it. Yeah, it's not happening here. We're not getting the Crucible right now. I don't even know if we can really use anything that needs forged steel that I can't just buy from him. Because I've been slowly buying stuff from him. Like, he has forged steel that I could buy.
Shit, man. I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me. Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet. Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Okay, let's read our books. And since this is a triple pocket mod, let's see what else I can... I have a double... I have a single in that one. There we go. Is there anything you can sell in the boxes? I did sell some stuff. The thing about it is, he's not selling it, so I can't get it anymore. Maybe next week we'll, try to go on a, Crucible search. But I don't even really need a Crucible right now. I don't have anything that I'm, like, really looking for that I need forged steel for. Ah. Well, I know that. I think it would be really fun, especially since I'm basically excavating my entire backyard. But at this exact moment, I can't, there's not really much I can do. I have a second mini bike. I think right now I need more of this forged iron than I need steel. But even then, I run into forged steel so much that it's gonna be, you know, that for me it's fine. At least for now. I say that and then I'm gonna be really upset. Ow. Can I make it? I can! Well, I thought I saw something, but I didn't. Oh, I did see something. Hi. Let me tell you how my punches are like the punch build is actually not bad. Last attack, and then I'm gonna switch to the mystery, and then we're gonna call it so I can start typing. We've got a lot of things. I got a lot of ground to cover. Get some fuck. Get some fuck. Do it. I will. You will see the mystery end, and part 3 will be out soon. Nice.
Oh, look at you.
Ah, yes, thank you for the regen. I'll let that... Alright, no more. For I am leaving. The 7 days to die. Go team. Oh. Go team. No more 7 days to die. We will have to wait. You will have to wait until next week. All right. Let's go ahead and wrap this mystery stuff up for the week. So, if there's any clues or connections you guys want to cram in near the end, just let me know. Hello, welcome. You have 2 clues left? Probably. I think you... Hello, welcome. I'm about ready to be signing off, but we've got a couple of mystery things to do. Vlad Cookie has 2, right? I know that has 1. You have 1. Harp! Hi, Harp! Look! First off, new camera angle. Harp? Listen, Harp. Why are your fingerprints on the VHS? And why does your lawyer
I'm sure
represent the
levels of chaos.
represent the Romanian mob? But tell me this, Horp. Tell me this. Tell me this. Tell me this. Tell me why the members of the Romanian mafia that your lawyer represents are all imposters! If you are a little curious, Horp, on what we've discovered today, we know the name of the cult. It's called the Burns Truth Cult. The cult leader is Mallory Burns. So the cult calls himself the Mallory Burns Truth. Also, I got a hanging light that does this. This isn't quite like, we need it to be a little warmer instead of like bright white, but whatever. So anyway, Mallory Burns, so the name of the cult, what they call themselves is the Mallory Burns Truth. And the cult is waiting at the final showdown, which will be happening at the mansion. Behold the Underminer! I want to declare war on peace and happiness! Anyway, I could, in fact, quote a lot, if not most of the Incredibles movie. And I have on stream before. Okay. Anyway. So, yeah. That's what's happening right now. We have other developments and stuff, but the showdown, the finale of this mystery, the finale of the board is happening next week. There's a hidden tunnel in the cafe. The press, as in like the popo. Wait, that's the police. The paparazzi. Or like a printing press. The Romanians are imposters? Yep. The Romanians that we have seen lurking about are imposters. So the cult. Okay, so in the mansion, we found out that the VHS was missing, so we went to an abandoned church that was nearby that we didn't notice earlier. And in the abandoned church, they have been doing a ritual that makes simulacrums / cloning. And so, like, everybody has been imposters. The news. So we're really dealing with a lot of like, almost like, what is it, Secret War? Like the Marvels. I don't know if you can see that inspiration splashed all over this wall, but you know. Secret Invasion? Secret World? No, it's Secret Invasion, isn't it? I think Secret Invasion is probably a better one. The news would be talking about the blood eclipse. Okay, so we're connecting the eclipse to the press. Okay, that is connected now. So the press are talking about the blood moon. The blood moon eclipse happening at noon o'clock.
Ruthie, I got the perfect picture of you in the board.
That's good. You should put it in Discord so we can see it. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'll look. It's really cold in here. I've left my AC on. That needs to be an emote. Should that be an emote? I feel like that should be an emote. Dev! Dev! Did you see my board? Dev, look at my board! Hi, Dev. How are you? I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're having a great night. I have made a whole new camera angle and a swinging light for this board. And I have a camera. I have a camera from the 80s that I'm going to desperately turn into this camera angle. But thank you. Hey, thank you, Jelly.
I told Andy that I was going to do that, and he.
Oh, wait, I lost connection for a second.
He lost his cool. Why would you ever do that? What a waste of money.
I don't know that I lost my cool.
No, I can see you losing your cool about that.
Why would you even do that? Just do it yourself.
You guys are
Oh, that's
so
so
full of shit.
stupid.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
That's so dumb.
I
Why
would
you
never
do
say
that?
something as mean as that's so stupid.
How do you see yourself?
Everyone make sure to go follow Horp. They're pretty neato. They play retro games most of the time, at least all of the times I've seen them stream. And we all know Dev here. We all follow Dev. We all love Dev.
Is that a bomb?
Look, it's that. Look, it's our bisexual. Look at them. Look at them.
All right.
Yes, go follow Horp and go follow Dev. We love them here at the Untold Sitcom Studios. We love them and the board loves them too. Especially Horp, who is our most likely suspect. What is that light? Do you guys want to see my cool? This light is do you want to see the light? It's a hanging light that has a button. And it's meant as an emergency light. So this is the lighting normally. I just wanted you guys to be able to see a little better. So if you unscrew this, you put your hand around it, and then you put your finger on it, and it turns on. It uses you as energy. It's, Justin and I got this from the stepdad because I don't know why. I think he ordered a lot and was like, this would be good for an emergency light. Here, have it. And we were like, okay. So now I hang it. Here, I can show you. Here, I'm going to show you, okay? It's hanging from a red string. How very topical. It's all connected! Exactly! Exactly! It sucks your will to live and converts it into electricity. Are you using it to make it look like a 1930s detective office? Yes.
I'm going to feed the gluttonous -1.
I'm not looking at chat because I know Vlad didn't mean it, but Vlad has no say over what I do. I will do it. It's all connected. This is really difficult. I did not think this through. I'm on my tippy toes. The tips of my toes. Yeah.
You think the government would look at me strangely if I bought a water tower and filled it with teeth?
Oh, Horp, thank you so much. Also, thank you, Cookie, for gifting Dev. Gifting for gifting Dev a sub. I was too busy doing shenanigans. I was too busy being a bad influence. And now it is connected. You guys can't tell, but I can, and that's really funny to me. It's okay. I'm shorter than the string is. Did I miss anything? Did I miss Vlad being upset that he gave me an idea? We made it to the ceiling! Okay, so you definitely should connect the blood moon to the hanging light, and then I saw Cookie gifted to Dev, and then I was like, I should ignore chat while I do this. Don't put the pressure on me to add to the board. Dev, you can add yourself. You can just put yourself on the board. And then I will write you into the story. This is some breaking the fourth wall shit. I can't wait for the cats to destroy your whole gaming room because of that one string. Horp, do you have a... Okay, so, Dev, you got a clue. Yes, you can do a clue or a suspect. If you want a little bit of context, we know who the cult leader is. We know the cult. The cult leader used to be a ventriloquist, and at the warehouse, the cult leader has puppets, like marionette puppets, of everybody in the manor. Everybody that she, all of us. So, keep that in mind. She's kind of creepy. Dev? My dear? You can add a clue, suspect, backstory, yourself, if you wish. If you really, Pika is in this as well, and Pika is a barista at a cafe. Isn't that so strange how Pika is a barista in real life? And Beans! Oh my god. Beans! Beans!
Immortal Beans just traded with 18 viewers.
Hello, Beans and company. You may not know who I am, but you will.
Oh, get that's a cliff! That's a cliff! Stop! We exploded the truck.
Oh my gosh, is that Death Stranding?
Just my luck. Fuck!
Oh my god! Oh no!
No!
Oh my god! Oh no! Thank you for the follows. Hello, Beans' crew community. You have Beans has inflicted me on you today, so I have a board and I've been drinking. The main mystery is who stole the Untold Sitcom VHS, and then all of this happened. To catch you up, we found out that the VHS was missing, so we went to an abandoned church. At that abandoned church, we found all of our friends who we thought were dead because the cult is cloning people. So we escaped from the cult's clutches at the church, and we went to Crab Cove City. And at Crab Cove City, we're trying to learn about the cult, find the VHS, get the fuck out. And the last bits that we have learned, game update to Just Chat. Thank you, Vlad. We have just learned that the cult's name is the Burns Truth Cult, and the cult leader is the Mallory Burns. So the cult calls himself Mallory Burns Truth, but we call them a cult because that's what they are. And at the final showdown, the cult is waiting for us. Is this a real life thing? No. So, this is just a wacky idea I had for September, and then everybody ran with it. So all of this is a story. So I've already written point 1. I've written point 1. And I've written part 2. So part 1, part 2. Part 3 is down here, and then part 4 will be up here. There is a ripoff of the Untold Sitcom VHS made in Romania. It became oh my god. That's awesome. I like that clue. But since Beans has raided to us for the first time, Beans, you're now a suspect. Beans, how could you? Beans, how could you be here? Okay, I have to scroll up to go to the thing. Anyway, I have a Discord. You can read the story if you would like. I also have a digitized version of the board in my Discord. And now, oh, and the memes. And now, Beans can be connected to anything on the board. Anything at all, including the clue that the Romanians have an offshoot of that. I have to write it down. I have to scroll up. Where'd you go? Okay. Clue. Okay, there. There was a ripoff of the Untold Sitcom VHS made in Romania. It became I hope you spelled incredibly right, because I'm just copying what you wrote. I really don't know how to spell incredibly out of the top of my head. I'm gonna be behind on chat, so all of you just hold your pretty horses. I'll be there in just 2 seconds. Maybe more. Okay. It's going up here. That string that I put to the light bulb scared the jeebas out of me. Okay, I'm gonna scroll. We are all beans. Anyway, Beans, how was stream? What were you playing today? I saw that you were on, but I didn't see what you were playing. Oh, okay. I have not played Dark Souls in a while. Eons ago, I played Dark Souls, and then I was like, I'm okay. And then I never played another one ever again. The battery in the light is dying, so I'm gonna have to figure out how we charge it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The ripoff to the mob? Okay. Ripoff to mob. No! I swear, sometimes the most random things become so important in this story, like the mob. And the imposter. The Naruto statue being the statue that we have to go through in order to get to the hidden basement. I thought like one person would be an imposter. The only people who do not, that canonically at the moment, that do not have clones are the Buffingtons. The ripoff to the twins? Are the twins Romanian? Oh my gosh, it's starting to lightning outside. And in the dark and stormy night, the mystery continued. And one person was like, and then Crab was like, Crab Cove! And then boom, next area we were going to. Oh gosh, the evil twins are so high up. Oh, they're high and evil? No, they're high up on the wall. I'm not short. I'm like 5'10", 5'11", And I'm still like, ah! Ooh. Lightning and the thunder. You're 5'10"? Yes. I know that I give short person energy, but I am actually quite tall. So you're 6 feet. On a, with the right shoes, I guess. I had back surgery. Ruthie's 5'10", just like the guys on Tinder who claim they're 6 feet tall. So I had back surgery when I was like 13. And I was like weird. I was S-shaped. And they were like, if you have her do surgery, she might be, her growth is going to be stunted or something. As if the bottom degree was 90 degrees. My bottom curve was 90 and my top curve was like this. It wasn't quite that bad, but the top curve was curving. It was rotating. The bones were rotating into my muscles. So I had back surgery. I became 5'10" overnight. And I have been 5'10" ever since. I think I grew, well, okay, maybe not overnight. I grew like 2 inches and then like overnight because they literally straightened me out. And then during my healing process, I grew a little bit more because my back did its thing. And then I stopped growing. Yeah, all you guys need to do is get your scoliosis fixed, okay? Stop having scoliosis already. Scoliosis, like it's some kind of like plague you can just get. Well, with my scoliosis, you could tell. I physically cannot bend the way I used to anymore. I have like 80% mobility in my back now. So like I can't do some things. There comes to a point where my back just cannot bend. But like my shoulders were like this and I was like, it was really freaking weird. So no more back flips. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot do any more back flips. My backflip career is over. Yeah, it's just like mono. You just gotta go kiss someone to get it. The inverted hunchback of San Antonio. What was that? What'd I miss? I missed that. What'd I miss? Ooh, they're using a different thing. Vlad was so fast, I didn't even see what the freaking spammer put. The bots are evolving. They are. I have one job! Vlad's one job is standing at the porch with a shotgun and shooting all ne'er-do-wells and ruffians and vagabonds before they enter our house. Before they enter this room. I'm looking at my phone. You're gonna have to just deal with it. What's crazy is they didn't show up as a first-time chatter but have no chat history here. That's really weird. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Okay, so I drank all 4 of my Seagrams today. And I will say that I don't really feel it. Which kind of sad. I drank a lot of it. And I had to pee twice. So back to Reds or Mike's Hard that I go. I mean, they're tasty, but like, if I'm gonna be drinking, I want to feel it. I love at one point last week the clues kind of shaped into a heart. People were saying it sort of looks like a smiley face now. Let me move my hair. My hair? No, let me move my chair. So you can see the board in all of its glory, because there's stuff where my chair is in the way. So some people were like, oh, it's like a clown smiley face. I'm in the way. I gotta move. There we go. I know, the conspiracy board is the Rorschach test. Oh no. Hold on. This needs to go down. Ah! I had it positioned just right for you to see this and also the bottom. And I bumped into it like twice. Yeah, it's a kind of abstract smiley face. So the yellow right here, the like nose, the like eyes. At least that's how I see it. Well, I'm really excited for next week because, for those who do not know, I am a collector of many things. And one of the things that I collect is old cameras. Hold on. Hi. I literally didn't leave the frame! Oh my god! Oh my god. Goodness! You weren't on screen, I thought you died! Oh my god! So, this is the camera.
More passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork, more footwork, more passion, more energy.
So this is the camera that I'm going to try to put on. This camera's pretty heavy, which is why I am. First off, this is my love, my baby. I know it works. I gave it a kiss. So it's a VHS. I don't know if the eject will work. No, it won't. Oh my god, the eject is so cool. I could connect it to my CRTV right now, but it's kind of a process, and I don't really want to do that right now to show you, but you're gonna have to trust me when I say this bad boy works. And I could, like, film stuff on VHS if I really wanted to. Anyway. Because why doesn't work? He's just teasing. So, I want to put it as the camera that goes to the board. So, to do that, I'm putting it back. Don't panic. Ah. This chunky thing is so bodacious. Anyway, to try and get it, I don't know if I can get it to work, but I'm going to try with a simple solution of doing AV to USB to see if I can make it register an OBS as a camera. If it can register an OBS as a camera, then that's super sweet. I love it. You're right. I did put a limit on panicking because she should not panic every 5 seconds. I have no idea. I don't know how long that's been down. So hopefully this works. If not, I'll have to figure out something else. I probably need a converter, to be honest. Or I'd have to put it in the capture card. I can connect it to my CRTV because that's what it was made for. Alas, that's not what I want. I mean, it would be funny to have a second camera angle or a camera angle that's like always looking at me in the back. Would be kind of funny. But I don't want that. I want a camera. I want a camera pointing here in the grainiest shit ever. But Jelly is right. I have to put this down because I'm literally stream's gonna stop and I'm going to start trying to put it together. Jelly is right. I think, folks, if that's all for the connections and the clues, I don't want to do any connections. I've got the story pretty much done. I'm not saying it's time to go. I am. I am. I'm saying it's time because I have to start writing as soon as I get this camera working. I need to see if the camera will work, and if it works, I gotta set it up right. And then I've gotta write. I have to start typing. You don't understand. You know how it was like part 1, part 2, part 3? Yeah, that's actually at times. So it's like part 1 was the amount, the first amount, and then part 2 was like 2 times the amount. Part 3 is like 3 times that amount. So I gotta. What is the output? Does the camera have? RF, I think. And I also have the RF to coax converter. But the battery bank that lets you plug it into the wall has the AV composite option. So we'll see if that works. I don't know yet. I might have to get another coax HDMI. Ugh. I'll send a picture in Discord in like memes or something that has all of the cool things. Let me know if you run into trouble. I will. I'll give you guys a play-by-play because like I think it would be so cool if we can get it to work because then I can look. I know what model the camera is. It would be super cool if I could find the like different attachments. Like there's a lighting attachment I could buy. I could probably find. If I can find that lighting attachment, that means like that lighting, we could turn it on and we would have some light going this way. So I love this case, by the way. It's so chunky. It looks like a really big lunchbox. Like someone just packed me the biggest sandwich. All right, gang. It was so nice. It was so fun. Listen, you guys are awesome. Thank you for running with my goofy idea. Hey, Ruthie. Hi. Don't stay up until the sun comes up. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that because I have to start getting up early. So what's likely is gonna happen is I'm gonna see if my camera will work. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna write until like 3 or something and then go to bed. I probably won't get to writing like I want to because I bet the camera's gonna take a lot of time. I have to get up, be reasonable, So me and Vlad were not reasonable trying to get part 3 done. We stayed up until like 6 or 7. I have to get up at like 8 a.m. on Thursday, so I've been pushing my sleeping schedule back. So I'm gonna try and wake up at noon tomorrow, which is really rough for me. Please not do this again. No, I plan on... See, I couldn't write Saturday or Sunday because I had stuff to do. But I should be able to write tonight a little. I've already written today. I've already started writing. And then I'll write tomorrow. After, when I wake up, and then after I'm done hanging out with my mom, because I'm hanging out with Mama tomorrow. We're watching the second Lord of the Rings movie. Love the Rockies. Thank you. I thought it was pretty appropriate since we were playing 7 Days to Die. Since we're playing, I need more punchy, and I've had the Gonna Fly now, which is the Rocky Balboa like do 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 do. That one, that song, I got that song stuck in my head. Night Owls unite, no kidding. Unite with bags under our eyes. Yeah. So I think let's do. Let's do Cthulhu. I think let's do QT. CT. I said QT last time, but hey, and guess what? CT is on break, so you know what time it is. An ill-time raid. I can only raid CT at the worst times. It's the perfect time to raid. Anyway, everyone, tell your mom Luke Skywalker dies at the end. My mom has watched the movies, the Lord of the Rings movies, with me like 100 times. It's just one of the things that we like to do together. Anyway, hey guys, you guys are awesome. I hope to see you guys next week for the finale of the story. For those who are curious, you can you can find all that you need with that link on the Discord. You can find a digitized version of the board, and you can find a reference sheet and the written story. So, yeah, I think that's it. Bye, VOD. Bye, you all. See you next week for the conclusion. See you, hopefully, my D&D people on Monday. Okay, bye. Goodbye, good night. See you later. I know, fingers crossed, it would be really nice. Bye-bye. Ta-ta. Bye-bye.